Arknights. Do people still use booling as a word? Hello, hello, everyone. We're back with more Arknights Endfield. So serious. Last time we were in. Wait, did we start? I think we got to Wuling, and then we got to Wuling City. Shocker, and then I guess I've been logged on since like the update announcement thing. Hey, it's the punchy girl from earlier. Okay. Then we got to Wuling, met Zhuang Fengyi as well as Tung Tung and all those colorful cast of characters. And yeah, then we just kind of stopped for. You look at the data stream. We stopped for a bit. That is entirely my fault. I am just, as of recording this, I am just hopelessly addicted to the funny horse game, and I am not proud of it. Not proud of it at all. It has an addicting game loop, dude. It's not good. It's not an excuse either. Don't get you twisted. Okay, does anyone here want okay, no. Alright. Yeah, so before we continue stuff, I'm gonna just do my dailies real quick. Hopefully the game gives me a daily I can do. We can do that. Alright. Because there's a... I've been getting another one in Jingyu Valley where like the quest marker's like over here, and I can't do that one. I have not explored that area yet. Not yet. My favorite Umatubus. Umatubus hiding. Like, I play the Uma in the closet so that nobody knows that I'm hopelessly addicted to a Japanese horse girl. How you doing, Box? A long time no see. Oh, man. I hope you've been doing well. It has been almost 3 weeks. I'd say about 2 weeks too long, but, you know. Alright, where is this one? Oh, yeah, they're over here. Also crazy to think that in the time that I've been gone, Destiny 2 is it's gonna be EOS. I say EOS. It's not gonna receive any new content as of June 9th. Which is it's a little sad. Especially yeah, it's a little sad. I made my peace with the game like after Final Shape, which was like the second to last expansion, technically, and yeah, I think at that point they get much more to prove. Also, they had to first like start over again and do like make like a new storyline and shit, and then it was the thing where, you know, Sony acquired Bungie, then it turns out Bungie accounted for like they bought Bungie for like over $1 billion, and then they're just like, oh yeah, since we bought them, we've like lost like $770 million. It's like, it's not a very good return on investment. Yeah, it's still a little sad to see, but honestly, I've been doing fine since again since after Final Shape. I know. I guess I can. You know, since the game's probably ending, I think the last expansion they made, I could probably get for a pretty good discount during like a summer sale or something. So maybe I'll give that a try. So qualified for cybersecurity while on track for social work also means I have a pre-completed minor, so that's cool thing. Oh, nice, dude. Shit. A lot of places are doing cybersecurity. Okay, daily is done. Do I even want to Do you want to bother doing the fucking mail shit? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Also, I keep forgetting Destiny did like a Star Wars collab. They did a lot of shit. I say a lot. They did one cool thing. I think I'll just do the mail thing. We can shoot the shit a little.
If combat is required, already our exit plan in advance.
Oh yeah, so Wednesday I had to take in my car for an inspection. Well, I didn't have to, but I figured like, hey, I got to get like my oil changed anyway, so might as well do that and the inspection while it's there, I suppose. It's you know, gonna. Yeah, of course, no one takes my stuff. That's okay though. That's okay. Am I doing the right one? Yep. As I brought a car for inspection, I did a little too early, but I figured like, all right, gotta do oil change and tires. Might as well just get it done like early anyway. And you know, so I'd get that, and then I got a call from them just being like, hey, turns out we're also gonna change into your air filters as well. And I'm just like, okay, what's up with those? And they're just like, well, your air filters were just filled like a bunch of leaves and shit. And I'm just like, okay, you know, like, I park underneath the tree. Makes sense. And, low-key, anytime I look, like underneath the hood of my car, I do just kind of see leaves there, but I guess little did I know they would, like, get into the air filters. And then they also said that, they had to completely change the cabin air filter because that was shredded. And I'm just like, huh, that's weird. Why is it shredded? And they said that they found a mouse nest in the cabin air filter, and I'm just like, oh shit. And they're just like, yeah, it's been like a recent thing. It's been like there's been a lot of vehicles that have had that issue because it's gotten colder, and it's like issues with like wires and shit. And I immediately just asked like, are my wires okay? And they said, all right. And they said, yeah. And it's like, okay, thank God. What the fuck are they fitting to your cars these days, bro? Hey, I'm lucky it's upstate. Because if I was in the city, that I imagine. Honestly, if I was in like the city and it turns out it wasn't a mouse nest, it just became like a rat's nest, I would just be like, you know what, that could be that rat's home. I'm good. I'll get a different car. Can I borrow a car and then permanently borrow it and never bring it back? Rat King in the car. Yeah, Rat King, my favorite Destiny exotic sidearm. Okay. There actually is an exotic sidearm called Rat King. It's a pretty cool one too, because the more people that like have it equipped, the better it does. So it has like higher fire rate, higher reload. I don't know if it has increased damage. If they were based at have increased damage, but because they're just like, oh, but PvP balance, and just like, guys, come on, just give it more damage. It's a fucking sidearm. What else has gone on recently? I guess I've also just been getting less sleep. Health update. It's gotten worse. It's not that I can't sleep. It's just that I just choose to stay awake like into midnight, and I'm just like, okay, fine, I gotta go sleep. Uma is also the problem for why my sleep schedule has just been bad. It doesn't help that that game has such fucking like good dopamine hits when you get numbers, and then you get to the very end, and you're just like, oh, here's an Uma that's either not good enough or like, you know, like as soon as you see the sparks you go flaccid, but for like that hour where you're playing it, because the current scenario takes like about an hour to get through. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Bitches will see functionality references namesake and game balance. Here's the thing. It wasn't like any... It wasn't like players saying that. It was just like the devs. They're just like, oh, we can't have this effect be too good in PvP. And it's just like, guys, like the PvP for Destiny has always been an unbalanced mess. There might have been one time where it was balanced, and it's because people didn't find the broken shit yet. That's how every patch goes. That's every balance patch. Just keep trying. It really doesn't help that, like, base D2, like year 1 D2 was like double primaries. And all of their weapon archetypes are thrown into like the power slot, which is like, you know, your main damage dealing stuff. And the reason why they did that is because they wanted to make PvP balance. And it's just like, guys, my dudes over there. This game is known for its PvE. It was never a PvP game, and you decided to try to make the base of the game to make a balanced PvP. They also made a 4v4, which made it boring as shit. Also, the cooldowns were really long, and it made it boring as shit. Why did I play that game for a year when it first came out? I don't know. I was a dumb 20-year-old in college, and I needed something else to play. Because I also really like Destiny 1. And I did the same thing in Destiny 1, because year 1 Destiny was also kind of bad. Man, it makes so much sense why I play gacha games, you know? It's a bad taste in video games, I don't know. I was born in the fire as a slop. That's probably why my tolerance for games is like pretty high. Like, it really took me to like the last level or two to like hack and slash Fury to me to finally bitch about like the game. When I really should have been bitching about the game like in the middle of it. Not like bitching all the time, but like, you know, I could have at least give like some more criticism. But the game's a fucking meme, so like, who cares? The fire's a slop. And even before stream started, I was thinking about like, man, Destiny 2 really is like kind of done. Like, how am I gonna get like my sci-fi shooter fix? I'm just like, oh shit, there's Warframe. I have to be like, wait, nope, don't do Warframe. No, no, no. You freed yourself from one like live service sci-fi game. Don't do that one. It's not even that Warframe's bad. I've only heard like good things about it. It's just a massive like time sink. Also weird to think that a game like Warframe outlived Destiny 2. You know, or just Destiny in general, not even Destiny 2. Warframe has outlived that franchise. That's kind of fucking crazy. And hey, that dev didn't even need to like... Warframe has outlived Destiny. And that game did not go from like a publisher to being indie to being publisher again. To like being acquired by a publisher again. It just stayed the course of, you know, what it needed to be. People I know who play Warframe told me it was their biggest regret and they keep playing it. That's the case for a lot of games of that ilk. Destiny is like that. MMOs are like that. they always say I regret this game because of how much time they sink into it, but they just keep playing it because they're actually having fun with it, but at the same time it's just like, man, like there's like a weird sunk cost fallacy thing going on here. Shit, I gotta do it for my guild or shit, you know? Fuck. Also kind of serves like a bit of like a comfort game as well. It's always like that one game you can go back to. I feel like that's almost like kind of the purpose of like the live service game, is to make a good enough product. To make like a good enough product, and also just like a general sense of community to make people want to keep coming back to it. Okay, so that should be all the dailies, correct? Should be. Okay. So let's get going. Kind of. Before I want to actually continue the main story, I do want to take a look at this one first, because I think, yeah, this will unlock a part of the map I want. Oh, I forgot what she sounds like. Endman, could you do me a favor? One of the men is stationed north of Qingbo Stockade. Could you go check on him? He's kind of jumpy. Did he run into any trouble? Things have been uneasy in Straggler's Grove lately. People have gone missing in Li Jue. Looking into it. He's been muttering all sorts of strange things. Rough him up if you have to. We'll see how things go. Positioning data. Oh, data! We got to find him. He is... Oh, he's in a reasonable location. Okay. I did do a little exploring, just because some of the dailies kind of took me in said direction. It's like, what if I just extended myself a little bit? No one would notice, right? I think this way's faster. Grabbing shit. Boy. Yeah, I've been really looking forward to actually, like, progressing in this game again. Remember how, like, the last time I streamed, it's like, okay, let's get caught up with these games so we could be, like, you know, like, get through, like, 2 patches worth of stuff and, like, a patch, so then eventually get caught up. Yeah, that worked out. That worked out great, actually. Fuck. One day this place will be full of commerce. Minor setback.
Dude, it's gonna be all right. You got this.
You sound great.
Need a hand?
Whoa! Ugh.
Whoa, dude.
Oh, thank Talos' people. Oh, and boy, am I glad to see you.
The minor setback. The streamer got incredibly lazy. And got addicted to a horse game. Even more than he did prior. First road, in fact. What happened?
It's kind of embarrassing.
It's okay if you shat your pants. We've all done it.
Oh, well. You heard about that man-eating grove to the south?
It's definitely a lot different than shitting your pants. No, I haven't.
Man-eating grove?
Yeah, you know, like the bush that eats you. Like a Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah. That grove with the moving bamboo. The new forest ranger assigned to that place disappeared a few days ago. The Tiansha dispatch to find the forest ranger went missing too. grove nymphs probably devoured them. And now they're gonna eat me too!
Oh yeah, they're like the bamboo creatures.
Really? Grove nymphs actually eat people?
Less like eating and more they like suck your body fluids with like they're like a straw.
They do! I know you find it hard to believe, but I am absolutely certain. It's the only explanation for why people go missing. Endman, I'm thinking if... never mind. I shouldn't say it. Watchguard must uphold his duties. To hell with all this. I can't run away now. My shift is around the corner. And so is death. Probably. Everyone dies. I shall strengthen my resolve and face mine with dignity.
Splitting into February 2020, I'm mentally preparing for Stay Gold account reset. Shoutouts character obsession.
Well, my good...
Yeah, I love Stay Gold. Stay Gold, out of the Japanese horses I know, Stay Gold probably has my favorite IRL career, just because it's fucking wild. A true tragic hero just won. How about letting us tag along? Really?
Yeah, we've dealt with grove nymphs before. Just stick with us. I don't think they're any worse than Angloid.
I think my current favorite horse was definitely Narita Bryan. She is so cool.
Oh, thank you so much.
But I do have a
You are
bias
the
to anyone that has come from Stay Gold's balls, though.
The stockade residents know the grove best. We should ask around.
Chingbo Stockade. We usually avoid that place. They're pretty sensitive about the badges.
Maybe we should stop being
Worry?
sensitive.
Just stick with us.
Also, speaking of Stay Gold's balls, one of Orfeb's daughters won the Japanese Oaks. Yeah. And you could tell it's what from Stay Gold lineage because the jockey was more worried about getting kicked off the horse than actually racing.
You're back, that mask. Oh, how does this badge from Wuling get in here?
Don't worry about it. Because that was a common thing from Orfev. It would just like win races and then throw the jockey off. So taking after her dad and her dad's dad pretty well.
So, Lord Watchguard from Great Wuling, what brings you here to our humble little hamlet?
Oh, Hamlet.
Don't worry, Ching. We're only here to ask a few questions.
Oh, so the badge is with you.
You know, I don't remember this lady having a tattoo on her face.
Yeah,
Or at least war
thought you
paint.
start trouble? No need to be nervous.
Anyways, Ching, you seem to be busy with something.
The raft is down. I'm helping Dudu with the repairs. He can't reach the straggler's grove on the broken raft, you know.
Doo-doo? Come on. Broke's name can't be Doo-doo.
What? He's going to the grove as well?
Wait, isn't Doo-doo the buff guy?
2 days ago,
Man, it has been too long since I played
he
this.
told me he was headed there to dig for name sprouts. But Hong hadn't returned. I don't know if he's in trouble.
What if racers commit filial impiety? Impiety? Man, you can't be saying those words. Look, I need a... Look, I need to learn the big words from the gacha games and not like... Oh, okay. I mean, they might. Although, listen, I do remember seeing a video of like a mare with her kid. Start giving you science classes in Star Rail. Please don't. My brain is already used for so much. History Religion 2 if I feel like it. And
Another one?
I don't got time for that shit anymore, man.
I told you I was right.
Why is this badge so loud? What's it even on about?
But I thought the people of the stockade would know the grove really well.
As I was saying, I did remember seeing a short video, just like a mare and like her little baby horse. Don't remember if it was like a filly or a colt. But that horse just is kind of like fucking around with like the mare, and I think it was just like kind of kicking her, but because the little baby can't kick that hard. Also, that's a lot of horse to hurt. So what the mom did is that it positioned itself to like kick like just like it was an intention, like the horse like was gonna boot the babe. It was like but she intentionally whiffed just to kind of put the fear of horse god into that little baby's heart soul.
We know it well enough to avoid doing stupid stuff. Big Bro kept warning us about the dangers of Straggler's Groove. No one likes.
I'm joking if a concept of blank suit in there, just saying I love explaining all this stuff in there. No, I like reading the stuff too.
No one.
It's a lot of learning.
The stubborn fool, and the raft broke right after he went. I hope this isn't a bad omen.
Oh no.
We should help. Let's fix this up quickly to get to the grove.
I'll really appreciate that. The material's over there. Thanks for helping out.
Let's smile.
Just hand the materials to Dudu. He's over there at the ferry stop.
Hey Dudu, I got some bamboo. Hey Peter, hey Dudu, I got some bamboo. A scary aqueduct.
Almost done. Where's Jing?
Hey man, hey Dudu. Oh yeah, you're not the buff guy. Did Xingwu ask you to come here? Did you bring the materials? Yes. Dudu takes the materials and quickly fixes the raft. Let me see. Yeah, exactly what I need. So, shall we set off? You ready, Miss Lizui? Lizui, you look super pale. No, I'm fine. Ready as I could ever be. No backing out now. Okay, let's see because no one here is a turn up to make a doo-doo joke. I bet even the creatures around here are just like, his name's doo-doo.
You know, those stockade residents back there weren't as unreasonable as I expected.
Exactly. Things are 10 times scarier when you don't know enough about them. So, regarding grove nymphs and their man-eating habits, I bet there's another explanation.
Oh, I bet there isn't. They eat people. I'm sure of that.
So certain about cannibalism. No, not cannibalism, just eating in general.
Hey, that's a stockader, right? Didn't see any last time. You think she might just come at us with knives, tell us to pick how we die, then chop us up and toss us in the water?
Don't listen to those folks who keep shouting Songsei pirates. They're full of nonsense. The stockaders might swipe some supplies at most, but you just look like a struggling artist, so you'll be fine. Besides, everyone's just sheltering from the rain in this pavilion.
I wonder if Dudu lives in
Even
a shit
beasts don't
shack.
attack each other while drinking water. Would people really be worse than beasts?
Hey! What are you two mumbling about?
Miss, I can tell you have a heroic vibe. Why'd she leave?
Because the rain has stopped?
Rain addicted weirdo. Ooh, one of those. And also one of these. Don't mind if I do.
Never about mercy.
I can fulfill my role of support.
Leave it to me! You're fighting me!
Experience tells me that
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
Nicely done.
I think while I'm
Over here,
thinking about it.
Oh, admin. Are you down with preparations?
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I'll switch him up to that.
Oh, admin. Are you down with preparations?
Ready to break camp on command.
A new mission?
Yeah, bro has like nothing on. There you go. All right, there we go. This can't be too bad, right? Oh yeah, we're fine.
Very professional move.
Take this.
Asombroso.
At my command.
Right there.
No one's getting past me!
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
Eyes for might. Oh no.
Weakness spotted.
All right, let's finish off this guy.
Take this. Now they're fighting me. Take this.
Ah, damn it.
Right there.
Never tempt their mind to end.
Beat him up. Ah, damn it. The chests look the same on either side. Why did be one side open? God damn it.
Hey.
Makes no sense, man.
Help! Anyone out there? Help!
What was that?
He's fine.
Sounds like someone getting chewed on. And a scream?
Chewed on? You sure? Maybe it was just the bamboo shifting?
Maybe he shit himself. Managed to save the injured person after putting some work into it.
Oh, thank you.
I had to give him CPR
my
minus
life.
the kissing.
You really did.
I mean, it was a black screen, so like, who knows what we did to him.
Thank Talos you're here. I was trying to get back to the trail when I stepped into a pit. Hardly anyone comes to this place, and I was running out of supplies. Almost thought this was the end of me.
Aren't you Yan Lin, the forest ranger? I thought the grove nymphs ate you.
Ate me? Really? You spouting nonsense again, Lee.
That sounds like someone who's been eaten by the Groven nymphs and has become one themselves. And at this very moment, you could sprout bamboo from your back, but you're choosing to hide it. Using the story of the Maiden
Man,
Grove.
Don't tell me you actually believe in those stories. They are meant to scare kids.
He has the mentality of a kid.
Yeah, right. Almost got me there for a second.
Speaking of mentality of a kid.
Still, these grove nymphs have been acting weird lately. Their movements used to be predictable, but now, total chaos. I smell a conspiracy by the river pirates.
By the conspiracy.
River pirates? You mean the people living in the stockade? But they wouldn't...
Yeah, it must be the bloody pirates.
Oh, he doesn't
They are
know.
why these bamboo buggers got all bothered and angry.
He lacks information.
But someone from the stockade went missing as well. Why would they make life that difficult for themselves?
Hey, what's that over there?
Finger pointing. Oh boy, a puzzle.
Looks like an old core. They're usually furnished with 3 hider cubes. We got plenty of these in the underground reserve depot. No one uses them anymore.
Well, the core was running properly when I last made my rounds. How'd it get busted like this?
This has to be the grove nymphs doing.
They ate the cubes.
stop scaring yourself. I know what this looks like. Sabotage by the Blighted River Pirates. Besides, you said it yourself. An old core. That means they are prone to break down. I guess that must have triggered the entire grove.
Mayhaps, mayhaps. Also, yeah, it's up there. Son of a bitch. Activate.
See those flame-spewing machines? Yeah, that's the hydrocube mechanism. You're gonna use a jet drone to put out a fire. I know it's stupid, but it's the only way.
Easy peasy. I always have a fire or two breaking out when making my own dinner.
You always... What?
Wow. Look at how far the thing flew.
Yay.
That's it. 2 more.
We gotta activate it every time. Damn it.
Edmund, watch your step.
Yippee.
That's odd. These quill beasts didn't get devoured by the grove.
Maybe because they taste icky?
Potentially.
Right there! Take this! Give it to me! You're fighting me!
Steady ahead. Eyes front. Mine to now, Lunia. Time to play your play. Never attempt. Our battle plan proved its worth.
Yay. Dead. Damn. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Okay, so nothing can go there. So that would probably go there. There we go. Yes. The streamer can puzzle. Trouble Sketcher. Burno Snout Hill is said to have gotten its name because its shape somewhat resembles a bird and beast's nose. Compared to Xiling Islet, it lacks the vibrant living that vibrant living energy, and it doesn't have the dazzling beauty of the Gloom Vale in full bloom. But the simple, quiet kind of beauty really captivates me. After I finish painting the 8 scenes of Wuling, maybe I should move here from New Rankwood. Ew. Dank ass wood. But I doubt Wuling City will expand out this far. It's too close to Qingbo Stockade. With all the calamities and conflicts that's clashed with the Stockaders 10 years ago. The lives lost. Who's to say who was right or wrong? I also thought about moving to the Hongshan to paint the Hongshan's crater mass drivers there. Such incredible sights. I'll forget it. I'll worry about the future when it gets here. Cannonball! I just have to worry about fall damage. Yay! I gotta go back up.
There's
Shit.
something over there. It's worth looking into, even if we need to take a detour.
Shot it. No one asked. These guys won't bother me, right? Gotta walk on by.
War is never about mercy.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Take this!
Take cover!
You're fighting me! Good
Never
shot!
fear.
An easy victory.
There's another one. And you guys.
War is never about mercy.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Leave it to me! My turn!
Ooh, Hondo. There's the path of this one. This one kind of goes everywhere, doesn't it? Yeah, but that's like the spot to grab. It's right there.
Awesome! They're all heading back.
I just gotta try not to fuck it up. There we go. Oh, I can't make that. Oh, I can. Yes. So if we retrieve the Hydra cubes.
I wonder if this would get the bamboo bugs to simmer down.
So, you mentioned something about grove nymphs and their predictable movements. How does that work?
I heard about grove nymphs moving like a swarm when they need to feed. And they prefer living prey.
Come on, we told you those were just stories. Honestly, it's gonna be the water. Wuling's got too many rivers, the soil's soaked, plus the blight tide on top of that. You get bugs that ride the flow.
Yeah, what they be put in the water in Wuling? That electricity they've been doing? Man. What is that electricity? Like everything they do here is like what, hydroponics or something? This is like a simple ecological pattern.
Ecological? I say it's based on the earth and bamboo. It's geoplantological, okay?
Or geoplanological. Okay.
Whatever. It's not like I get it anyway. Flunked my basic science courses ages ago. Look, if it seems like that's how it works, then let's just go with it. At least it makes more sense than those kids' scary stories.
Okay. Why don't we set aside hide the hard sciences for now and look for the missing people.
Then follow me. Those river pirates really made a mess of this place, but I am a forest ranger. And that means I know this place way better than any of you.
Oh. It's so weird seeing these things move.
Oh, a new path. Enman, which way should we go?
We're gonna head deeper in the grove to find the missing VIPs. However, we might find some decent stuff along the way.
All right. I'll just stay close. Real close.
Well, let's play first, of course. Nimbus had an optimization update, so optimizing out the Android port is totally brick beyond usability, and the hotfix for it did effectively nothing. Glory to Project Moon. Is the iOS port okay though? Or is that Bork 2? Because how else are people gonna be able to play through Limbussy?
That's odd. These quill beasts didn't get devoured by the grove.
Maybe
No,
because they taste icky?
I was gonna say, so is Steam. I mean, if the Steam port was bad, they would just get... the Project Moon would hear it. They would hear it. Or they'd blow my shit before I play this on PC, though.
These butterflies are so pretty. Are they leading the way?
What if they're Grove Nymph's accomplices? Luring us into a trap.
Nah, they've always given me stuff. It's fine.
They'll swarm your face and pick your bones clean.
I do like how Shed's fucking with him now. That's
Made it
my
out
girl.
safely. And the Grove Nymphs turned out to be quite friendly to us.
Give it a shot before I play this on PC, though. Why is the PC port just bad? Or is it just like... Or is it just like better suited for mobile? Elder dies? All systems normal. According to Jianxi, this tree is at least 1,000 years old, maybe even older. Reason it existed long before Terrans arrived on Talos 2. It's here even before this place was called Wuling, and was likely witnessed the founding of Qingbo Stockade over a century ago. But I'll still be here long after I'm gone. If only it could talk, and it could tell our stories to those who come after us. Why can't the trees talk? I'm so lonely out here in the bamboo forest.
Li Jue, I've worked at this grove for years. I can assure you, grove nymphs don't need people. Water is the cause of this mess. The undercurrents are carrying them around. That's why the grove is upset.
How could you be so sure? You haven't actually seen these bamboo bugs up close, have you?
It's definitely hard considering this is the guy who gave us a free tempo because I forgot to add one faction tag to the big character this season under the pretense that it was unforgettable to make lore less clear. True. They care about their story. Steamport's the best spot. I just find it way more annoying compared to Ruina to use a mouse on. I see. I mean, was that a case where like Ruina was like more had PC more in mind compared to Limbus, which is probably made on like mobile first or whatever? Ooh, okay. There's stuff here.
It's this place again. We had a really difficult fight last time. Let's be careful, people.
Did we? Oh, maybe come from the other direction, maybe.
I think they should still be pretty far off.
What you looking at, Pan? Third room. Damage report filed. Something's off. Town Chief doesn't look like it failed from internal Xiranite depletion losing hold against the blight. Seems more like it was damaged by external force. There are other clues too. Female footprints, scratch marks, like nail scraping. Something stabbing the ground? You need to investigate. But there are similar traces elsewhere. They make us up a disaster as big as the exclusion zone explosion in time. Man, what a hero. I'll stop the explosion. Oh, that was a discharge. Ooh. Oh, hell no.
A textbook maneuver.
Oh, hell no.
At my command.
Quítate de mi camino.
Very professional move. That's admirable.
Take this! Right there!
Damn it. I preed again. Damn it.
Teamwork, there's feet.
Flip that. What?
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Just in case of me being pretentious, there's generally nothing wrong. These uncivilized PC gamers. I know they prefer the convenience of playing, but how about the immersion of playing? You wouldn't get it. Ooh, stuff. Oh yeah, new plant dropped. Let's go. Let's go.
That light up there wasn't on the last time we came, right? Hey, look! There are pieces of paper on the ground. They seem like part of an instruction manual.
Now this looks a little bit more familiar. Note fragment. Control panel technician. Maintenance day. Core W1, E2, S3. All three cores are operating properly and all lights are on. There are 3 lights in the control panel. Only one of them is on. Because we repaired one of the cores? That's right, they're actively... these are activity indicators for the 3 cores. Those are on. We need to activate 2 more. Okay, well, thank goodness you found these instructions. What was kind enough to do that? Oh man, what if they were left by the victims? Can you please stop scaring yourself? Yeah, maybe Hong Ni did this. Could also be the missing Jianxi. And let's scan the footprints. Maybe they're nearby.
Look at this prince. River pirates.
Man, stop being so offensive. Just call them stockade residents.
Let's follow the prince.
The boo, soft language, boo. It's also just kind of a bitch to have a sit down and play the harder content that could, well, refuse to respect my time, so I'm just having that on my chuckable brick.
Need a leg rub.
Can't reach. Ooh.
Yeah, I've gotten past the damn it. I've gotten past the whole wanting to throw something when like angry.
I thought he was here to dig some nymph sprouts. Did he have to come all the way out here?
Like I'll just like look at my like if I get like so mad that I just kind of like want to throw like a controller or something.
Edmund, I think we should activate
Like
the
right,
lights in the
like I'll
credit
lift it
sequence.
up. It's like I'm gonna throw it, and then I'm just like, this is $80, and I'll just like slowly rest the bag down and probably just like stand up and like go for a walk or something. Question my life decisions up to that point.
The lights went out. Maybe we used the wrong sequence? Edmund, there are a few stone pillars at the back. Maybe the numbers hint at the sequence?
Hmm. Ah, okay. The stone pillars. I'm going the wrong way. Less getting angry and more falling asleep and dropping because my limb is switched outside of the story. Yeah, Limbus, you need to figure that shit out, my guy. How does Project Moon do it? They make a game that's supposed to be ongoing, but yet make nothing to make players like want to stay, but bring them back anyway for each patch. How do they do it? Oh, right. Okay.
Angeloy! Quick! We gotta save that person!
Or we don't. Alright, go for the white beige. Oh, you're attacking the wrong person. Oh, wait, they're dead anyway. We're good.
Strategy.
Right there!
Back off!
Good shot! Defeating, it's my turn! Great!
Flip, dab, one.
At your command.
It's finally over. Thank Talos you got here on time.
Damn
You're
pirates!
welcome.
We didn't bend you leeches from waylaying travelers here, so now you're just here to cause trouble? As if I'd buy your, oh, we're just digging sprouts crap!
But what if he was just digging sprouts?
How dare you frame me like this? Hong Ni never lies. What I say is what I do, straight as a bamboo pole.
And as dense as my chief.
Let's not jump to accusations. Maybe there's a misunderstanding?
Hey, since when did you start siding with pirates?
Well, I don't know. They seem like decent folk. I mean, the entire stockade is looking
Oh,
for
yeah?
you.
I've been trying to figure out how to leave this place. Big Bro taught me that all good fellows of the stockade must respect the Grove, and the Grove will respect us in return. That's how we got along.
Yeah, that's how I get along with bees, but they still sting me.
But for this nymph sprout dig, I found myself stumbling into a path I'd never seen before. This ain't natural at all.
Did you break the thing next to the pool?
Oh? This looks like some Wuling contraption. Big Bro never told me about this. And why is this machine even here? It's messing up with this piece of beautiful nature. The dastardly Tianshi of Wuling are plotting some major schemes again. Ugh! They're trying to get their dirty hands on our turf.
Ugh.
I guess you're blaming the Wuling Tianshu for the misbehaving grove nymphs?
Come on, pirate. Stop making a random accusation.
I guess everything just makes him angry. I don't know.
Accusations? You look pretty guilty. I bet you're hiding something. I say we switch that Wuling gizmo off. Right now. The Grove will return to normal once you Wulingers quit trying to change this turf.
The Wulingers.
Quit trying to change this turf. I think we should try to get that core repaired.
Chevy uses token roguelike mode as means to deal with the insomnia, but by the way the gameplay side, this is generally that awful. Oh no. I hope Project Moon's predecessors are better games to play, or else I'm gonna get bored. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Yay. Yeah, I don't want to take these strikers forward. Oh yeah, that's right, we don't need to jump on these, we can just run. Come on boys, new rock just dropped. Predator said one of the best games I ever played. This shit just got gotcha debuff bad, but the story's still good. Apparently. Fun and interactive lily pads. Yeah, I have already explored this part of the grove. So that's why none of these frogs are lit. They've already been they've already been litted? Lut? Yeah, the past tense of lit is lut.
We're here. Enman, let's check on the core. Hopefully these little fellas won't be flying around wildly anymore.
No, they still will. I guarantee. Bitch. Aw, damn, it's over there? Shit. Don't. Moved. Oh, why am I like this? Fuck. Yay!
This side is fixed as well. Time to deal with the core.
The core. I do it. I'll just wait for it to come back. Isn't it kind of bad that every type of game is just has a debuff because they just add gotcha to it? Also, I don't think that pad's coming back. What if that is the case? I guess it is kind of a just like how like live service games work. Like live service games are never like the best of their genre and merely just like something that's just slightly worse. But it's still enjoyable enough to make you like want to keep playing it. Okay. Definitely retrieve the Hydra cubes. Cardibule is up and running. We just need to look for the last missing person. Where'd that Qianxi Li Zhui mentioned go? Yangxi, I saw a figure headed to the South Hill. Hollered as loud as I could, but it just ignored me. Maybe it's a ghost. South Hill? We need a raft to get there.
The raft is over there, Enman. Let's
Whoa!
head to South Hill and search the place.
There is a raft, egads!
Right there.
We make a good team.
Outstanding.
Leave it to me.
My Panastasios! Yeah!
You're hiding me.
That's why you're the boss.
Impressive. Only you could pull that off.
Yes, very impressive, yes. Saw this shitter post of someone saying that they want a gotcha without a list of things and upfront free instead of currency purchase. If this is just not a normal game. The gotcha games are learning what real games can be.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Aureline.
War is never about.
And that is just
Cut the shot.
how I feel, especially when it comes to like something like Hoiverse.
Right there.
Like, it's not that these companies are incapable of like making a normal game; they just like choose not to. And we kind of see like the reverse effect of it with like Project Moon. We got to see what they can make when the game isn't a gacha.
Impressive. Only you could pull that off.
There's something else needs to happen here. Maybe something there.
Want a piece of panna? Come at me.
I shall fulfill my role of support.
I'm keeping that slick when they attack. No, that's when they do it. Okay.
Take this! I wouldn't expect anything less.
We achieved an ideal outcome.
The results speak for themselves.
Trying to get into Tifa and Yakuza and seeing if fire could be invented again. And the thing is, that's why I'm actually like, if the game ever decides to reveal itself again, that's why I'm like kind of looking forward to Ananta. Because I was a game dev that realized, wait, we don't need to make this game a gacha in order to like keep it up and running and to be good. Which is why I'm very curious about how well that game's going to turn out. Because they realize they're just making an anime GTA, so they're just like, okay, what if we just actually commit to the anime GTA part and just like get rid of the gacha? And then we can make our money through cosmetics like GTA did. Very excited for the game until I saw it was 108 gigs. It might get lowered. Cope. Yeah, just get a little optimized, you know, a little fucking, you know, shit. I'm still looking forward to it. I have 108 gigs of space left over. Manifest. Actually, now that I think about it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't think there was a raft here when I first explored this place.
Sharing a boat with some watch.
We are the ones who boarded a literal pirate ship here.
Oh, come on, people. Let's try to get along, okay?
South Hill. I visited the place pretty often, you know. What about you?
Of course. This place always traps passersby. One after another, like clockwork. Easy pickings, plenty of profit.
Hey! You can't just say that. Are you forcing me to do my job?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
To get to work, Wagey.
Let's just talk about something else.
Right, being 6 years old and from right before tech boom started to show what it hurts. Man. I was thinking about my old PC, like today, and I'm just like, man, my PC was so old, or like the type of hardware on it was old that it's had a fucking ASCII port for a monitor. So I had to get an ASCII to HDMI converter so I can run my dual monitors, because I'll be fucked if I'm using that connector on my computer. Bro had a relic, also known as a Dell. It was an old Dell computer that they do not sell anymore because it was dog shit.
Pear blossoms on South Hill. So beautiful. So poetic. I used to perfect my swordmancy here all the time. Perhaps the Jianshu got distracted by the scenery.
Very true. This feels like a place where a true master would seek.
Maybe that person's just as no thoughts head empty like me. Maybe, Chen, maybe. Okay. I think that's enough. Actually, wait, no, never mind. It's not enough. Shit. Okay. There we go. You know, it does irritate me a little that these beams of sparkle magic don't perfectly align, not gonna lie. Also, the game teaches you about wilted lily pads as if I haven't platformed before.
That's Tianchi Yushuan, the one reported missing.
Hello, missing person.
Who are you?
Tianchi Yushuan. Turns out you're here.
Oh, you know each other?
Yeah, I used to be terrified of chubby lungs. Fortunately, Tianchi Yushuan explains me what they really are. Now I'm totally at peace.
This guy really is the biggest pussy in all of Wuling.
Seriously?
Exactly.
Okay. Anyway, I'm so glad we found you at last.
He's scared of chubby lungs because he's fat phobic.
What's making them so...
Why are they so large? They look like balloons. Maybe he's balloon phobic. Yeah, please eat people. Someone suspects changes in the ecological patterns. Hoggy suspects Wuling conspiracy.
Ecological patterns? That sounds pretty close to what's actually happening. From what I see, I'm fairly certain the issue stems from a broken fixed wave emitter.
Fixed wave emitter?
Yeah. When Wuling started building the science station 20 years ago, they started observing and recording grove activities. The bio-research team acquired plenty of data and test results. Some even hypothesized that grove ecology is indirectly influenced by the gravitational activities of Talos. The team then started working with other research groups. Eventually, they identified several frequency bands that exert significant changes to growth nymph activities. One of the bands actually pacified the bugs and made them less jumpy. They verified their hypothesis via field testing. The special frequency band and the fixed wave emitter they developed really worked. But the Qianshe used the results from the fixed wave emitter project and developed guiding lights. They verified their hypothesis via field testing. The special frequency band and the fixed wave emitter they developed really worked. But these tests took place more than a decade ago. The contraptions are even older than the city itself.
Yeah, sorry, skipped your dialogue, ma'am.
Used the results from the fixed wave emitter project and developed.
So is this guy really to account for the most inexperienced people with the least critical thought possible, and I gotta respect that. It's a way for them to make their game as open to as many people as possible, even the troglodytes. They say fat phobic, I would be scared of someone whose center of gravity is not their ribcage. Look, I'm not fat phobic because my fear is rational, because I look at like my 600-pound life and I am afraid of like seeing them like that, like makes me scared to like not eat. Oh, it makes me scared too, E, because I'm like, I do not want to become that large.
Oh well. When I heard that people went missing, a malfunctioning emitter was the first thing that came to mind. All you need to do is fix the 3 cores, make sure the control panel's working properly, then reset the fixed wave
Oh, I
emitter
can
at
eat a
the
bomb
island.
up there.
Yeah. I know it sounds really complicated, but every step is necessary. We're talking about an entire system. The whole setup must be restarted to restore normalcy to the Grove.
Wait. If the thing is really old and broken, why don't you just dismantle it?
Yeah, here's the thing, Chen. When it comes to big, large-scale science projects like this, they still use the old tech. They'll use it until it actually, like, turns to dust.
That won't work. The fixed wave emitter might be old, but it still serves a function. If the Blight Tide floods this place, we can use the emitter to excite the Grove Nymphs and direct them to safety. I'll also be submitting an application to Viceroy Zhang after this. I must make sure that the emitter is properly maintained. The research is old and Grove Nymphs are simple bugs, but they will offer plenty of scientific value.
Huh. That's it.
Lee, are you alright?
It's alright, it was just thinking of fat people.
Yeah. I'm all right. So, we'll get those Hydra cubes back to their places.
Just thinking about chubby lungs and how there's a limited edition at Lung Donald's.
Never expected to hear a story about the Grove Nymphs.
Or McLungolds. McLungolds, dude! I already thought of a better name. Let's go. Oh, well, we can yeet a bomb. Yeet.
Debería checar
Nailed
mi
it.
mochila otra vez. A ver si olvidé algo.
Oh, we can eat another bomb. Guess I jumped the gun with that one. Okay, let's take a look at this. There we go. I had it the other way around. Oh, this bitch, bro. Hands up.
I think that's that. Let's head back to the core and get this special system working again.
Please don't move. Thank you. So if we retrieved the Hydra cubes once again.
Got it! All 3 cores should be working properly. Time to check on the control panel.
I guess we go down this way. This mission will be remembered when they add a region based on a lower fortune country.
Want a piece of
Oh shit.
Come in.
I shall fulfill my role of support.
Leave it to my turn.
Your command. Crescent moon.
Yeah, but he missed his first hit.
The results speak for themselves.
That's why you're the boss.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Not believe left by a landbreaker. These flowers, their color look like haze fire. The haze fire will spread here eventually. Trust the boss. A blessing. Glory. Bro sees flower and he's just like, war. War.
I'll keep this early for you.
Excuse me, fellas. No need to intrude. Not intrude. No need to disturb. I think I've gone that way before.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Yeah, I know where I am. Kind of. Ooh, button. That one always there? Okay, so that's where we've come from. Okay. I think it's actually where we started the mission.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I have something to get up there too. Shit. Oh, maybe now we can and we got this thing figured out. Okay. Touch.
All the lights are on.
Yay, it's spread light gas
The
thing.
grove is gaining its peace.
You can feel it in the bamboo leaves, man.
Not really sensing anything, but sure.
Is someone humming a song?
Did you hear something strange? Sounds like a path has just been opened.
I thought the humming was just a part of the OST.
Really? We gotta look for it. Go, go, go.
Oh boy, let's find the Hummer. You know, when I was younger, I definitely when I was younger, I definitely wanted to like have a Hummer of my own. Without realizing like how much of a gas guzzler they were. Because when I was a kid, I used to play this old driving game. I think it was just, what was it called? I think it was just called Test Drive Off-Road 3. It was an old computer game. And yeah, I played the shit out of that game. It was so fun. And I always thought that the Hummer was like the coolest looking vehicle in the game. And now they like brought him back, but they're like a electric vehicle now. which is like the total opposite of what Hummers used to be. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't do this one yet. Right. I remember. And I don't even like the look of it anymore. Actually, I think what made me like the Hummers is I really like their grille. I really like the front of the Hummer. I always thought it looked like really cool. And then with the new Hummers where they got rid of like that grille design, tomorrow now this kind of looks like a modern looking like headlight thing where it's like very slim and the light is just like one bar of light. I'm just like, this doesn't look right. It's like the same thing with older cars. They used to have like the headlights that could like go up and down. I only thought about these cars recently because a bunch of friends of mine have been playing Forza Horizon 6 to where that vehicle's an option. I just kind of asked like, why'd they get rid of it? And I think it was just like a safety concern because of the headlights. And I'm just like, but you don't really need them if it's like daytime. You have your blinkers. That's what you really need. Just flip them open when it's dark out. I guess too many dumbasses. Too many. Okay, where's this boy gonna land? There.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Oh, this place is pretty. Look at this shit.
Is that the islet you mentioned, Qianshu Yushin? It's so pretty.
I know, Chen.
The fixed wave emitter should be over there.
She gets me, man. Chen gets me. But I think in general, it's just like the cherry blossom, like sakura blossoms is honestly just like a very goated looking tree. I feel like there's going to be a boss here.
Someone's over there. Looks like a Qianshu from what she's wearing. But why would there be a Qianshu? This place is so isolated, foul beasts don't even roost here.
Yeah, you just keep humming while I get this chest. Oh, I see an Orly.
Hey.
Yeah, right there. This thing like only on the perimeter.
I'll keep this Arla for you.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, dude. Old Qianxi. Doesn't look that old. Ruin researchers' letters. 10 years, 30 major excavations. Masters haven't found anything. I did think about giving up. I asked Son Seekers at the Hanabit Circuit, trying to understand what their earliest masters glimpsed in that frozen desolation. I even asked the young ones at the Cabal, but found no answers. How utterly despairing. Back then I felt that science, research, and the history of Talos 2 precursor technology. All of it. Everything. Just a chaotic, hopeless endlessness. But my perspective later changed. How do the people of Talos 2 see us? How do they view Haz? Many believe we're always at the cutting edge of technology, and that's true, but most don't see us as a lofty researchers floating above the clouds. At a small pioneer settlement out in the wildlands, after they use a HAZ device? Oh, how do they view HAS? Okay, that makes more sense. Use an HES device to purify a spring? Their smiles made me realize the greater purpose of HES technology the greater purpose of HAS's technology and our research is to help people live better lives. You know this better than I do. After all, during your most active era, HES achieved the goal of supplying the vast majority of civilization band's food. Master, I'll walk this path of research joyfully until the very end of my life. Therefore, I humbly ask you to lower your gaze as well, and look forward to the ground. Also, Master, this time could you please not just reply with a single approved and make me pay the postage? Master's in dire straits. Bro can't afford postage.
Are you a secret hermit, Master?
Hurry code,
My
Herbert!
dear lady, can you kindly let us through? There's a broken machine that needs to be repaired. How about we set you up nearby?
Friggin' hell. Is she playing deaf? You Woolingers have less manners than we do.
Can this be? Huh. She looks quite familiar.
You. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Me?
You stand apart. An entity who walks with them all, yet held aloof from the crowd.
Okay, but why does she have like the nerdy swirly spectacles though? Me?
You see a tree. Is the tree truly a tree?
Yes. The tree is a large macroflora with leaves. Yes, the tree is a tree. Trees are long ears, they both green. Tree is a tree. I shall now jump into the pool. I am mighty cold.
I guess we can go ahead and fix the machine?
What a strange old lady.
Or we can just say, what an old lady. You said we retrieved the hydrocubes. How many times have I read that and I fucked it up?
Uh-oh. I don't think we're the only ones lured by the singing. Edmund, watch out!
Look out, he's red. It's a shiny variant. Get him.
Take this!
Back off!
Leave it to me! You're fighting me!
Never tempt anti-compression.
Get lost!
Might see. Batako!
My turn. I'm taking you down.
Textbook maneuver.
Other hands!
Take this.
You're fighting me! Once known, be dead.
Area neutralized?
Damn.
Better run another check.
Her ult does so much damage. I love it.
I the grove you did. Through the grove you walked.
I did.
Yeah. I guess that's how we got here.
We got here to nature walk.
So, why then? Does the bamboo sway?
Well, turns out the bugs were just affected by a malfunctioning machine.
The water and the earth play their part, thus the thought tell us too. The cosmos act in mysterious ways, perhaps. Water and the earth played their part.
Terrans. Once they performed the exact same trials of wave frequencies. 'Twas bird and beast behavior they seek to elucidate. Bird and beasts and grove nymphs are vastly different species. However, they responded remarkably similar when influenced by waves of certain frequencies.
Their mood is based off vibes.
Hey, what are you trying to do, dear lady?
No. Why treadeth thou on Talos 2?
Why treadeth thou on Talos 2?
She looks so confused.
Why else? Because we were born here, raised here. This dirt's in our bones.
Wait, no.
Better than
that's
microplastics.
wrong. Since I was a child, I've been taught that Terra is our home. We're not like these grove nymphs. We're outsiders here. Talos 2 was never ours to begin with.
Bamboo stays bamboo. Man stays man. The worm just worms. All is as it began.
Oh, you can also see past her glasses. She's giving her best Brock impression. I shall not tread away from you, idiots.
I certainly didn't expect this tiny grove to hide so many secrets.
Enman? We should really head back and try to figure everything out.
And we won't walk there. A trying pan under the waterfall. My favorite proverb.
We've all made it safe and sound. Seems like peace has once again returned to the grove.
For now.
I suddenly remembered who that weird old lady is. I think she's some super old Jianshi who's also really into the sciences of Telosian biology.
You don't say.
It was over a decade ago. The old lady's the one who named the cute little pantail beasts. She was also the primary investigator of the fixed wave emitter project.
You don't say.
And she retired and became a hermit. I can't believe we actually ran into her.
You don't fucking say.
Whoa. She's also the one who wrote a study of grove nymphs in different seasons. That means she actually spent years working on a project that she practically knew everything about. I guess that's a true scientist from the last generation. They would do anything to prove an esoteric point.
You know, that's probably something I would do in retirement.
I don't know nothing about that scientific mumbo jumbo you just said. I just want to know if I can dig my nymph sprout safely, alright? That's the only good news we need.
I never thought I'd hear I in a Chinese game. Then again, those localizers. Where is he?
Seems he went back, mumbling something about changing careers and studying his origins. You know, the usual post-Grove existential crisis.
Right. Makes sense.
Well, when you think about it, he definitely was way too jumpy for this job. That means Captain Mifu is gonna miss one reliable assistant.
No. She'll be fine. A true altruist. Yay, free stuff. Okay, let's put some shit away. I guess not. We can go here. Why not? I guess this shit I bought. Okay. Hey, can I even upgrade this yet? Oh, I technically can. Why am I earning these bills? Like dead ass? What the fuck am I earning the? What the fuck am I earning? Whatever. Anywho, gonna take the opportunity to go for a break. And we got through the made it through that. made through that quest. And, yeah, we're just gonna actually start the next part of the main story, which should be great. Oh, yeah, I found... Should I do that one too? Maybe next time. Yep. When I get back, we'll start the actual main story again. And, yeah. So I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch all that good shit. Now is all the time for you also to do the same, or even need to make some food, drink, pee, or poop. Now is the time. I will be back soon.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Debería checar mi mochila otra vez. A ver si olvidé algo.
people say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Need a leg rub.
Can't reach. Ooh, Much better.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I could never quite understand what's up with, like, the wind in my room. Like, it's like the way my room is positioned is I pretty much only have, like, one window. I have two windows in my room. One is, like, directly in front of my desk, so I don't do anything with that one. I don't open it. Sometimes I'll let light in. Depends, although most of the time I don't. But then the other window I can open, mess with the blinds, whatever. But anytime I have the window open, for some reason, like, the wind will just, like, always try to, like, shut my door. Because my door is, like, perfectly aligned for, like, wind to, like, shut it. Because when it's open, the only thing it's, like, when it's open, like, almost all the way, there's, like, a gap in between the door and the wall. So I think what happens is that when the wind blows into my room, it, like, swirls around, and it just really wants to shut my door. It just makes... It shuts it so fast, too. Something up with the aerodynamics in my room is really, really wants to shut the door. So anytime I do have my window open, I have to shut my door every time, or else it's just going to keep banging against, like, the doorway until it finally shuts. Sometimes it scares the shit out of me, too. It's not good. Non-Euclidean wind path. It's a forbidden wind path for sure. Nature's just like fucking airbending in my room. I have yet to mess around with this. What do I do? Yeah. You need to have like a perfect yeah, this place is gonna need a lot of water. But we can worry about that for a different time. So let's actually do story stuff, shall we? Oh boy. Yeah, maybe the next country we go to will use like wind power. It'll be wind powered. I'm just like, yeah, I know how that. I know all about how strong wind can get. You know, the more I think about it, I just think that like where I live is just very susceptible to wind tunnels. Because that's also how it was when I was at college. Because like the way like some of the like archways were designed, it was almost to seem like a one-way path for wind to just like gust through there. So it was like a strength test when you're like going from like class to class sometimes. Just going through the wind tunnel and just hoping that you don't like land on your ass. You're like trudging through it like you're in like hurricane type wind speeds, but really it's just like 30, but because it's like because it's like narrowed down to one passageway, it felt way stronger than normal. I wonder if there was ever a case where a student had to get like medical attention because the wind just like low diff or mid diffed them so hard, or set them so hard. Who knows? I do want to get that though. Yoink. Remember when I said I was going to progress the story? Weapons expert. This gear batch designed for a Yinglong might finally be ready for civilian adaptation. The cost on making the Type 50 gear remains stubborn. Converting this batch for civilian use is a headache. Just like Lee's heavy gear. Is it Pussy Lee, the guy that we were with the whole time? I mean, I gotta fix this. What the hell are we doing here? Yeah, I really don't remember the guy's name. He shall forever be known as Pussy Lee. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I want the speed boost to come out because they see the vision. Oh, shit. Going. Go down. Go down.
Its
There we
strategic
go.
significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Meow. No, I fucked up. No, that's fine. Whee! Well, I guess no one's getting that one. The game totally just want me to walk through that, but I'm just like, nope. Something else got my attention. Chi Zhao. Gosh, Chen's working for Enfield. Her mother's not in Wuling. They consider Chi Zhao type weapons, ones that pack Chi Zhao absorbency punch is really difficult. Oh well, I'll worry about that later and focus on how to get Thunder Arts to fit into our weapons and gear. I think get some ideas for Zhuang. How bold of you to try to get info for Zhuang. Zhuang Fangyi, who has a very funny name. Yeah. Fucking knee slappers today. Grr. It's that Lee. It's the twig.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianzhi Zhuang to... Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianzhi Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs. Distinguished guests from Endfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Yu. Please...
He's doing his best.
Whoa!
Go!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am! Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
We can tell.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me.
You call her Chen Yu. I am the only one that can call her Chen.
Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Enfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Morning, AK. Happy future Saturday.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir.
Thanks,
right
dude.
This way, everyone.
How have you been, AK? It has been a while since I've streamed. And by a while, I mean almost 3 weeks.
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes. It does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
Okay. Yep, sorry Li Feng. I saw shiny and I must grab. Wait, am I sorry for wanting shiny? No. I should never apologize for trying to get shiny. Because in video games, shiny means good. Shiny means good.
They usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Broke because of Gilberta? Man. I am somewhat tempted to try to get Gilberta. Actually, I forgot I had a free 10 pull, so let's see here. Okay. Look, at first I wanted Gilberta, but then I learned about Tong Tong, and now I am keen-eyed on trying to get Tong Tong. As far as I can tell, there is no Tong Tong this patch. So maybe next patch. I don't have no idea what the I have no idea what the reruns are gonna be in next patch. Tong trying to rise up. Hashtag I like Chunies. I just like happy dumb people. It's a simple thing. I like happy dumb people. Blood cap. So it's the reason why I like characters like Cypher and fucking like Gwenfin and Star Rail. Can't even buy the battle pass? Oof. Oh no, your Horatio went to get the whimsical Italian. Oh no. I'm sorry for your loss. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. This is so fucked.
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianxia and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianxia handle data monitoring and Xiranite equipment, while the farmers keep test plots productive.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly.
This Orleans playing like
we
a
all
damn
know
fiddle.
why Wuling City exists. Dangers are shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Whatever you say. I like 'em big and stupid. I like 'em big and so dumb. Shadow's 90s radio. Only the finest of dialogue you'll find in 90s radio. Last item notice. Lost a package containing candy, a fountain pen, tea creds, design drawing, and so on. Happen to find it, there is no need to return it. Just take a note to admire my genius design. Thanks. Okay.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
Fuck if I know, dude.
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Nifo! Nifo! Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Ooh.
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
You guys will become firefighters?
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused.
I wonder if they have Foo fighters so they could fight the Foo.
Enmin?
Me?
Everyone's been counting the minutes and finally, here you are.
Everyone. Huh.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Xiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang. Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard the Endman was here in Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
She had to change the angle because of Chen's fat ass on the edge of the building.
Contact below. Fall back now.
Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. Put on protective gear, seek immediate shelter, and leave the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants,
Bitch.
move behind me immediately!
Not dealing with that. Not doing this either.
Take this!
Did it.
How did Angoloi breach the array?
The Angoloi
They
and Wuling
jumped.
come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow.
They also just jumped.
Yanning,
They jumped out of the
everything
blight.
was under control. How bad is it really?
I must apologize to everyone from Enfield. With Xiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianshu pillars here. That's why the array was compromised. We
Ooh.
plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angoloi. But
That's right. Our goal here is to generate more Xiranite. I remember
We're truly
now.
sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
thank you. Fang Yi must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
Tianshizhuang and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Yu, Tianshu Zhuang said you're going to build a factory.
Mm-hmm.
It'll top every other Xiranite production facility. Is that
Yes,
true?
sir. Business is moving in.
Does this factory support automatic Xiranite production? So the Tianshu won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Yes.
Ideally.
That's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
Oh, all right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
Hey guys, what the fuck are we doing? Let's work hard now so we can be lazy later. It's the way of the engineer. They really just have this falling leaf effect for just like one little area. That's nice. Today's menu: golden sand pumpkin, pumpkin pancake, meat and pumpkin stew. I have no idea where they're selling stuff with pumpkins this year. They had a bountiful harvest of pumpkins. Clearly. I very much dislike the fact that I'm seeing a lot of sand leaf here, because that means stuff I produce here is also going to need a bunch of sand leaf. Ooh, gross.
We've arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin.
This is the most main PAC area I've ever seen. Lace PAC. When does I've sing unused Lorax 2011 song Biggering? What?
We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
Authorized deployment by my 3 let the PAC fall. Authorized deployment. Meow.
orbital drop. Never seen it before.
Let's drive from Dejong. More than just 3 of us who got Dejong up there.
Want to wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Oh, they can?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Cool, but they can still see you cringe from orbit.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes.
Maybe you're just dumb.
There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Building, baby.
So fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
Made actually a really good song in there, and the higher ups got all pissed because it pretty described what they're doing and forced people to scrap it. I can't believe they would tell them to scrap Peak. They kind of failed their exams, so yeah. I mean, I don't remember where, but Perlica has stated that Chen is a little dense. Yeah, fluid pumps. Stuff. We'll figure it out.
The Xiranite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
Chuang, what happened?
She'll be fine. Can we build stuff?
Let's go check on her.
God damn it. Responsible for reactions, offless salts, solutions. Replacing clean water. Crucible. Oh yeah, so there's a lot more to this than previously.
New industrial technology is now available.
Better grenade tower. Fluid storage. Naruhodo. Building unit. So instead of just like the typical like electric tower, everything here is just going to need to use water. Okay. It's okay, Chad. I still love you. Alright, we got our splitters. Very cool. Oh, it's sprinkler. Separating unit.
New industrial technology is now available.
And saying so would be separating a fill bond to debug user fill contacts. Okay, why would you want to split them? That's probably the reason why I want to split.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay. Very, very interesting. Alright, I guess we can see what's wrong with her. She fell down the well or something? Oh no, she's right there.
Yeah, Ning. Shuang, Are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out the irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a
No, not our water.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an ankylos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast.
Oh no.
Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tinsha engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Baishuang, go get another Tiansha apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal as is? The farmers won't be happy.
Neither will I.
If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
We got Xiranite to make, goddammit. We can fill the canal. Sounds like factory work.
The automation core!
That's right. We can use the AIC factory. Time to see what Tiansha Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Well, we're used to people asking us for help.
Production details for fluid pump and fluid supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Okay, way ahead of you. So ahead of you. List.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time.
The time to overproduce, you're goddamn right.
We can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain canal, close to the fluid pump.
Expand the hotbar. Yeah, just like assembly lines, except there's a limit. Ooh, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. Ah, fuck. No, my OCD got me killed. Oh, shit. The game realized I was stuck and sent me to the last checkpoint. Oops. Oopsie doops. That's a first. Okay, by a show of hands, did anybody know that they could do that? And look at that, it's straight.
we want to automate the Originium industry. How should we
Now I'm
handle the power issue?
Maybe this is my punishment. I try to make it straight a few days before Pride Month. Fuck.
We have
Poor
temporary
planning on
power
my
supply
part.
solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Oh, hey, Scotty. Hello, hello. Welcome to show. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm Firo. I'm a burb. I do variety and get caught in death loop sometime.
Now that we've seen what Endfield can do, it's time for
Fight the
Wuling
power.
to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Xiranite relays and electric pylons before? They can automatically connect to nearby Xiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right. I get it now.
With Xiranite this scarce, these are practically
I hope
luxury
you're doing
items.
well, Scotty.
Even critical operations
Hope
get
you've had a
limited
good
quota.
morning, day, or evening, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm sure Endfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
You look so mad when you say that. Are you jealous? Excuse the region of Wuling. Okay, so we still use pylons. It's just that some stuff requires water. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Need to start placing. Wait, what is your level Valley 4 progress level at?
It's working. Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working.
Okay, since I've been like very like on and off with actually progressing the game, but I've still been logging into it regularly, my Valley 4 level is 12.
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable Originium compatibility.
Really, times better than Xiranite towers? True.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments,
I barely used them, but
can we
true.
bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
Whoa, where'd you get that?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angoloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angoloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
You have the Mega Transfer, it's free resource type.
All right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Yes. You do your best. And watch. Okay, I guess, where the hell's the Xiranite towers? Nani? I have to unlock them. Okay. Yeah, but I start with 30. Yep. Regional transfer is now available. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They are green instead of yellow, though. Yeah, it's a very nice accented green. Wheeling Protocol Automation Core has been built. Regional transfer can now be used to move goods from one region to another. Start by pressing that button. Shows item transfer statuses between different regions. No regional transfer routes have been set up so far. Regional transfer route for goods. Here becomes available once the regional value for is high enough. Use regional transfer, stockpile transfer, and mega storage transfer, respectively unlocked by reaching specific regional development levels in the source region. Stockpile transfer goods from the source depot and the transfers the same amount of goods to the depot of the destination region. Mega storage transfer is a direct transfer of goods to the destination region without deducting any goods from the source region storage. This mode of transfer is unlocked when the source region reaches a higher regional development level. For the stockpile transfer as an example, and press A to select this region as the destination region. Recap of items, Wuling, press choose an item. This item. Transfer. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we got stuff. But in Wuling, there's no need to run KO between Pylon, and they are the green version. I see. So they're just kind of like self-powered? That's interesting. Yeah, we got stuff. We're definitely gonna need sand leaf. Sand leaf for sure. Sand leaf for sure.
More Angloy. Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross. Take this! Take this!
Get him!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
I got the data, but...
Are the results unfavorable?
The blight ahead of us is spreading.
What? But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Xiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory...
3 months, right? Fang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Xiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit, we're losing ground. Until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Xiranite?
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Fang knew.
Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Xiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Yeah, not to new gun Ray, not that guy.
Endman.
I've only heard Viceroy used for Viceroy new gun Ray. Funny how they use Viceroy for Zhuang Fan Yi when the Viceroy new gun Ray I think is based off of like Chinese. Lucas was wilded. Okay, I know.
Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Xiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
Or she's just staring menacingly. I don't know. She has a mean resting bitch face.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Bai Shuang. Bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enman, you're the only ones who can help her now.
The clock's ticking.
Endman 1
Through the
Kenobi.
housing blocks.
Appreciate it, Mr. Trainee Watchguard.
After things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijong?
Well, you kind of already are. Just
You're not even a full-time watch guard yet.
something ludonarrative dissonance.
Job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn.
You know, I could have put my finger on why I feel a certain way about Li Feng. He's Yanshin. He's Yanshin from Star Rail.
Promise then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Xiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later.
He's Yanshin, but his VA is actually a dude. Hongshan Swordmaster.
Might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
But then we got a big Xiranite or
What's
something?
on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wuling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
How do I get up there, though?
Debería checar.
Okay. How do I... maybe I just can't get up there yet. Yeah, I definitely can't get up there yet. Shit. Ooh, no. No, filled with nostalgia. Ooh. Another year has passed. I know well enough that you perished in the exclusion zone. After your party took on the mission, went into that place, and never came back. Boogly Grove. Boogly Grove. Our farewell has turned into a story. A place. When time comes, I'll join you, and together we'll live on inside that story. Gotta go now, bye. Thanks for stopping by, AK. Have a good rest of your day. Can't do shit here. Fuck. What do I could actually make here, though? Definitely need that. Where's the other one? Was it in here? No. Where did I miss that one?
Entering core AIC area.
How long does this go, though? Let's see here. Alright, we can just go like the whole way. That's cool. What is kind of the What is the point of the fluid tank, though?
Fret not, I got this covered.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, that'll do something. Control port. It's. You can just store one type of fluid. Ah, okay. Here you go. So that could be a way where I can put in some splitters. Solutions and show solution. Weird.
Entering core AIC area.
Blending it to its food mode to plant crops such as yazans, switch it back to sawwood to plant crops such as sand leaves. Interesting. Hmm. You know, it wasn't going to take long to realize I got this shit backwards. Kill me now. Oh my god, I hate this game. Does shit. go. We got there eventually. Don't worry. Yeah, we got there eventually. This looks like every Wuling plant is gonna need water, which makes sense. It makes sense. Did I make another one? Maybe. Alright, where's the other one? Yes, this guy. Alright, cool. It's letting me do this. Pink gourd.
Entering core AIC area.
All right, I guess we'll leave it at that for now. The plants can do its plant thing. Butterflies.
A very rare finding. Time to assign gathering work.
Very observant.
Pew, pew.
I'll keep this Arlen for you.
Ooh, underneath the big ass bell.
This must be the orally mentioned in the manual.
Yeah, I actually keep finding all the invisible ones. And I was actually going back through like the old areas for like collectibles. A good amount of the ones that I missed were
Strategic significance.
were those invisible ones we had to scan.
No value.
So I just goaded now? Shit.
Hey.
Just like
The
that.
Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Xiranite seems to be getting plenty of attention.
Because they are down bad for Xiranite.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
You turn the English off.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
It's fearful of dark mask.
Then, if I do this...
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
That's where that meme comes from.
What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey! Redo that!
No, I think I got it right.
认证未通过，认证未通过。
It's advanced, just not that advanced. Well.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Jen, Tianxie Zhuang is still waiting for us.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
Yep. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Oh, there's Orly.
体检15分钟至临界状态，1级冷却系统压力正常。
Oh, hey, it's the old hermit lady.
Initiate third Xiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Or at least a relative of the hermit. Came back to Chen complaining so hard the heavens listened.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Basically, her facial scan had to involve her being silly, and the computer doesn't recognize her doing anything other than that for biometric scans. Based on her previous actions, they probably won't let her redo her facial scan.
Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
When such cool shit isn't working, you're trying to do magic shit with cubes.
Initiate fourth Xiranite energy injection.
Tianxie Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Oh, too much?
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyu, how many runs have we had at this?
Apparently 4.
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice-making originated in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
I can help.
Endman?
I can build things. Let's not have Chen showing you run the errands. Want to try my jet drone? It's super effective. Want to try my jet drone?
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Connecting a water control node, a jet drone within range of the flow control node can be filled with clean water from it.
Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
Oh?
Please. This has to succeed.
It's got to succeed.
We've got this?
It's the little things that matter.
It worked. Wait, let me check the date.
Me too.
Thumbs up.
Endman.
We did the thing. You guess results are good? I guess we succeeded? All I did was spray water?
Though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Xiranite production facilities are PAC compatible.
Oh, that's why we haven't made
With
them
the
yet.
success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
It was thirsty. Hey, Greca, how you doing? She in need of a break. Look after yourself. Look like you're in need of a break.
Me? Thank you, but I'm alright. Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break. Compared to them,
And be sure to water your space cubes before you turn them on.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Damn.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a tour of the central laboratory.
No waiting by the side? There are other things to verify. No waiting by the side?
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Enman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Just stand here and do nothing.
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
Make sure he doesn't run away. And keep your admin on a leash. Damn, they still use books? Least advanced laboratory of all time. Ah, there's the Orlean. There it is. Oh, there's two of them.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
I take it that one just goes off to the right, I suppose. Oh! Yoink. Oh shit, there it goes.
I'll keep this early for you.
Immersion mode?
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room.
Both sound so
Some of
exciting.
your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
You look just as tired as I do, Fungi. Sure.
Please? All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
Everybody knows me.
Endman. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here.
Girl, should be.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Yeah, she tired. Why don't got to build like a Berger boat and still have 7 buttons top of your screen and there's 6 UI elements? Yeah, if that's gonna be a real immersion mode, there should be like no HUD, no UI, just straight game. Part of the Xiranite Nexus plan. After several iterations, the performance of the Xiranite Nexus still falls far short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Xiranite shortages in Wuling City, Qianxi Zhuang, goddamn names, made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Xiranite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Xiranite Forge to maintain Xiranite production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regrets, Qianxi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
We had an intense discussion to name the Xiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully,
fights.
My mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
A slaughter. He would have beat so much ass. Oh, excuse me. In response to the matter of the Wuling Science Station's application to join the Crusade. Fortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Xiranite with many new ideas from the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the Crusade. Rest assured, HAS will not be absent from this crusade. The team led by Qianxi is already set out for the North Pole. The North Pole? Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Is that a tissue box? Yeah, there could be a Talos Santa.
Hey, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fangyi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Just get more fit.
Don't you
Easy.
want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Anything has happened since then? Really, the answers aren't really here. Anything has happened since then?
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
It's a very vague question. I can't really answer that. It's good. Yeah, I can't really answer that still. I haven't seen the whole city, you know?
Do you think you'll like this place?
Purchasing so far. It's hard to guess. We did. Of course! It's an actual city and not just, like, put together civilization. Heard about Enfield's commitment. We'll do what we can to protect Wuling City.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
Nope.
Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
You can really see her leak pants in action.
Oh no. This is the administrator of Endfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshi never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were coming.
Nope. There's like a solid 2 seconds I just wasn't pressing any buttons. It felt like I was playing mixtape.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
A pleasing fragrance, a unique scent. Pleasing fragrance.
You like it?
Yeah, it's better than the piss tree in Star Rail.
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something?
Liar.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
There's more than one tree now. I did good.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Is that a control? Is that a power?
Come with me, Edmund.
Oh. Frolicking through the pear blossoms. Oh, hey, it's the dailies. Except they're usually on fire, I think.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
It's alright. It's not really that important.
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
Ben's making you nervous. I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear that.
Also, event. What do you mean by that?
In order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly.
I brought a gun. Shoot it to the ground.
This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
Just pissed off. Let's chase it down.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape. Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Get a grip, kid. Literally.
My chubby love.
Xiaoxiang. It's alright. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bad machine. A bad machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
He was so bad. I got my balloon taken by a sentient stick.
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Bro, you're asking for a lot.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
You're so damn lucky, kid. Hey, chubby,
Have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the sky pole.
You give it a left tap. Show up in the hood for an inspection. Try driving it around. Anything? Left tap. Damn it. Hood inspection. Hey, whoa. Turn. Bro, I can't understand. Speak American. Try driving it around. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we can't do anything. Well, fuck you.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
Yeah, you deal with your
Alright,
temperamental
we'll
sprinkler.
move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, that stick.
We've got to stop that sky pole.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Too bad none of you guys own a firearm.
Thank you, everyone. Endman!
You're going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Shall we continue the chase?
Imagine being bad at your job. I can.
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Jin Zhuang?
Whoa, you have friends?
Hi there, Zhuang.
Sorry, folks. We really need. It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
Ah, shit, Japan. Actually makes total sense why he's here. He's in his natural environment.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Tenshi Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Put this unfortunate diner's tab on Endfield.
Worry not. It's just a cheap sub base. How about Rapid Mill? The performance is about to start.
Oh god, this stick has a second wind.
The sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez.
Ah, my shirt!
It's all over my hair!
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eye's burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
That one NPC sounded a lot like Andre.
Oh dear.
Oh, Edmund, look, I'm Chinese. Oh shit. Well, the technology no one has a gun just to take down the pillar. I know. They'll fix this. It's not looking very well.
I'll try. The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Okay, somebody found out some steam. Actually, I had plenty of fun.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
We could talk about a performance. Keep hearing about this event.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale.
Edmund is ready. Oh, Edmund! This race swap machine you made before taking a nap is a hoot! And he would tell us not to question why he made that. When did you bring this rock, Edmund?
Is one of the most important performers we have for today.
By being a little shit. Are you planning for this?
The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame.
Yeah, sorry, I shut my door. Yeah, my mom was in here putting stuff away. She didn't close the door all the way, so that also means that the wind will just try to open the door because it just wants to do that, and what it'll do is it'll open and just slam it over and over again. It's not good. It's not good at all.
Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
Cities can wait? Whoa. The cities are sentient.
So,
Holy
you did
shit.
plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang.
I guess we'll never know.
Watch the performance. New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house.
Is he actually blind in one eye, or?
One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness. Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Yeah, thanks, meatbags, for the money.
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
Very cube. A friendly city, a prosperous city, it's a gentle city. I'd say it's pretty prosperous. I gotta say friendly yet.
It's almost time.
Cause I have trust issues. If it's like everything's being friendly around me, it's like you have a motive.
Proper spot.
I do not trust you.
걱정 하나.
What the fuck? Big awning. Oh, okay. I thought the awning was falling apart.
Noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade. Let's head back.
I forget, do the Lung have like a longer life expectancy? It seems like they would because just because dragon. That's about it. It'd be a rather eventful trip. Walk for a while. It's a pretty eventful trip.
Tired?
No, I think it's just you. About that question of yours. You have something to say about Wuling.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need.
Yeah?
The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
That is... I was gonna say that's very unemployed behavior, but she is very employed.
But there's too much to
Maybe
be
too
done,
employed.
and the stories worth sharing are few.
Still have time to talk. Seems like a great time for stories.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Your past.
That's something I need to think about.
What the fuck?
20 years ago,
Oh,
we
okay.
worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Xiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station, Xiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Xiranite dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident.
Oh.
Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Here I am. Good job making Wuling. Sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling.
Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
What was that self-reflection?
Still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us. But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Xiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Yippee! Time to seek the answer. These were both seeking the same answers.
Good.
Put me in,
I've notified
coach.
Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Join us at the core ASC area?
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
It's more like 10 years. It's the feature wheel. You see factory plan. Your Xiranite plan has been unlocked. Xiranite related technologies can now be researched. You can see plant technology, Xiranite forging has been researched. Press A for details. Forge in the sky to produce Xiranite. Special Wuling ASC can only be placed in Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Huh. Plant technologies can be researched, allow more placement for forges in the sky. The technology of Wuling power has been researched. This allows the production of Xiranite relays and Xiranite pylons and can automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. These power facilities can be used in the region of Wuling. Especially as they can be placed in the Wuling region. Only a limited number of forges can be placed. For each certain AIC technologies to place more forges. Alright. New stuff. Like depot bus construction in the Coruscant area. Depot buses. Yada yada.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianxi's wish for their new machine."
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go for one more break. Oh. The building at the stars of carbon and water required, but quick thing that might not be shown to you is the Wuling crops give 2 rather than 1 of the starting point of carbon processing. Interesting. Yeah, good. Honestly, every time I have to make carbon, I just kind of forget, like how to do it. Okay, so before we actually get to building more shit, I'm gonna go for one more break. It's gonna be a little bit quicker than one last time, but yeah. Gonna use this time to stay up a stretch again, all that good shit. If you need to do the same, maybe you need to make some food, drink, beer, poop. Now is your time. I shall be back soon.
Debería checar mi mochila otra vez. A ver si olvidé algo.
Hello, I'm back. We got some constructing to do. Can't wait to get Omega confused when they just like handhold me when they just hold my hand through the whole process. That's how it usually goes, to be honest. How it usually goes.
Entering core AIC area.
Why are they claw? Oh, water. We need we need more water. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. All right. I could have swore I had him like set up twice, but I guess no, I do need to split her. All right, cool. I gotta talk to people, unfortunately. What's over here? Ah, shit.
It's round.
Oh, yay.
It's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
There's something over there. It's worth looking into, even if we need to take a detour. That's a perfect
Yoink.
observation.
Right there.
All right, cool. No rock dropped. All right. All right, done dicking around for now.
Enman, Tianshu Yanning and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Okie doke.
Hi, everyone.
Where's Li Fong? Where's Mr. Watchguard?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Xiranite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
I'm ready!
And we shall observe a brand new method for Xiranite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am. Let's begin, Endman.
System feature wheel, do this. You're forging. This is gonna make me do it anyway. Words of the Sky are exclusive to the Wuling region. Only IC factory facility capable of producing Xiranite. Please repair the installed Xiranite production line. Your is extremely useful, hence we should set up one more Xiranite production line to make more. Blueprints. Okay. Urn placement. Good pouring. A carbon sand leaving clean one. Here's a second for this guy. All right. All right. Finally, economic conquest. Yes. We shall now make the Xiranite.
Entering core AIC area.
I wonder why we're limited to the amount of Forges of the Sky we can make. I find that a little weird. Okay, let's see. Alright, can we upgrade it much? No, not at all. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
Hmm. Alright, so I have to make something a little weird here. Potentially. Let's see here. Like, I know the game gave me stabilized carbon. I do want to get to a point where I can just, like, forge my own, you know. Alright, we're just gonna make a quick pit stop and grab some shit. Because I did not see any buck flower in Wuling so far. It probably doesn't exist there. Feels bad, feels bad. Okay, let's see. Dash mode. Ah, damn. Alright. Let's see here. All right. So then we need. I'll try to remember what we did. All right. I don't think I need water for this. I just swear there's a way to do it.
Core AIC area.
There we go. Can I just squeeze in one more plant? Shit. I mean, I can, it just won't look very good. Hmm. Alright, let's put the pylon on this side. God damn it. Alright, so let's get the other protocol stash here. Gotta do this again, because I can't remember. All right. So now we're getting there. Gonna need this. This. One of these. One of these. Two. Ooh, my OCD's gonna fucking kill me. I guess that's what I'm thinking about. I'll need it for Sandleaf as well. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. And then get refined again. Okay. How am I gonna make this?
Entering core AIC area.
no. Let's see here. And we shall fix this at a later date. I think we're fine with that there. Damn it. Oh yeah. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I am sending shit all the way over here to over here. Oh yeah, baby, industry's growing. But for right now, we're struggling. Alright, need to get some splitters. That'll give us the power we need. Hopefully.
Entering core AIC area.
Hmm. Okay, let's get these ones figured out first. So you're gonna do that. You're gonna do this. Something like that.
Entering core AIC area.
And then another refining unit. Trying to think of a way to get them like in the facility without having it take too much time, but that's gonna be a hard ask. Or till like all of them could get running and shit, you know. Yeah, not there. Okay. Do I need to do the addressing of shit now? I might have to. Shit. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
He's unpowered for now. Okay, so how did the Wuling relays work again? Shit. Where's the area that ought to connect? Yeah, connect to other. Okay. So just as an experiment.
Fret not. I got this cop.
Because these relays aren't... Because the Xiranite relays will be able to travel far. It's just that they won't be able to connect to like the refining rig because they're not like Wuling facilities, if that's how I'm understanding it correctly. Okay. Or can they connect to a rig? I don't... I would say that would be the thing to test it on first, but we can't reach it yet. And I guess we're just gonna find out, I suppose. Ah, I can't go in there. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Piece of panna?
God damn it.
Come at me.
I come in peace slugs. Come on.
A textbook maneuver.
Incredible.
Cleave now and left.
Kill him.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
Flip, dab,
Never fear.
Okay. This is... I think I'm doing like way too much work because I think it's just like, oh, prove that you can like make one, but I'm just like, I want to prove that I can just make a bunch and not think about it for a while. I just really hope that these relays work on the rigs. That is my biggest fear, that they won't. Because if they did it, then it'd be like, what's the fucking point of the Wuling relays? You know what I mean? They're so convenient and shit, you know? Okay, they do work. Thank God. Can you imagine if I got all the way here and it just didn't work? I would... something would have been flipped. That's all I know. Maybe this controller. Remember how we earlier were talking about just throwing shit? I might have. I might have. Okay, so it's... Remember, the window is a target. Alright, now I just need to avoid these guys like a puss. I am in their range, oh boy. Oh, look at that, it's already generating power. Look at that shit. Look at this. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I think you need to break some origin of the old-fashioned way.
Already our exit plan in advance.
That may not be necessary. I'll break some of the old-fashioned way just to give it to the ones that are farther away, just so they have time to catch up.
Take this!
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
Alright. That should be good. Maybe, we'll see.
Entering core AIC area.
There we go. Also, I haven't been using these old... Okay, Okay. So I thought the whole time... I think I read the description wrong. I thought I needed these older ones to work with the older facilities. I do not. Not sure how many times there's been instances where I just can't read. Or my reading comprehension is poor. And to be fair, English was not my strongest subject. It was not. That being said, though, I'm not media illiterate because I at least understand shit like films and anime and games and shit. Kind of games. I'm kind of a little no thoughts head empty when it comes to games, but can you? Actually, I think you can't blame me. What am I saying? It can produce Xiranite. Battery. Need 2 materials, save us covering clean water. Panel.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Xiranite.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I'm gonna make sure we can make Xiranite forever. This was the whole plan. This was always the plan. All right. Moment of truth. We're about to see if I fucked up anything along the way. Although, not to toot my own horn, I think I fucking nailed it. And I'd have to get shit right at some point, right?
Entering core AIC area.
Man. If I did a Factorio stream or Satisfactory, it would fucking blow. It would not be good. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. Wait. Wait. I already said I don't screw things up. Oops. God damn it. All right, there we go. We're now producing Xiranite. It's full point to the forge of the sky with pipes to capture clean water. But I did though. Does this? Or are they just giving me shit because it's not a direct connection? This fucking game, I swear. Yeah, can you believe this shit? Robo Andre? Unbelievable. That's that person that said I was faking just because I was not into Factorio. What do you mean? You want to play Factorio? You're not autistic? How? How? Anyway, because this game sucks.
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Because this game thinks I'm an absolute buffoon. Thinks I'm not smart at all. Look at this shit. Come on. That was the same thing. Actually, you know what? I technically did it.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, fuck you, Gabe. Fuck you and your steps. After over an hour, it's working.
With the most basic raw materials?
Yes.
Xiranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective.
Yeah, what the fuck have you guys been doing?
Sorry,
Living in the
I got
Stone
carried
Age.
away. Our next
Or the
step
Water
is to
Age.
verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Xiranite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Xiranite can reset the entire Xiranite flow control node...
Xiranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Okay. Making disorder. Oh man. Hey, what do you mean you can make factories and not be autistic? What? How's that possible?
The Xiranite flow control node is up...
Naruhodo. Okay.
Place some Xiranite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
Try activating the Xiranite flow control node. Enman, you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Xiranite flow control node.
Yeah. I love Super Mario Sunshine. Goop Slayer. Am I missing something? It keeps coming back. Ah, okay. It's one of these again.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Xiranite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Xiranite into these Xiranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to... The alarms?
Gong.
What
It's
is
just
it,
not that
Funky?
interesting to me. Hashtag off meta pics.
But we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified.
Also, Forge of the Sky is a pretty metal. Is a pretty hard name just for like making dust.
The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of blight tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Xiranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you.
Oh.
Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning.
Whoever's behind this? Maybe it's that Ardasher.
They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Ow.
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
All right.
Did a leg roll. Can't reach. Ooh, much better.
There's quite a bit of a fair more up here. Hey. Hey, yo. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, it's 6. Oops. My bad. I can't count. It's an honest mistake, really. Let's reach both. Of course it doesn't. Beautiful. Go this way. And yeah, this is probably where I'm going to be calling it for the night. I would go on for a little bit longer just to reach that, you know.
I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward! Behave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Anyway, looks like we're gonna get a bit of Tong Tong as well. But is we're gonna end it off for tonight. Good amount of progress back to playing the game in general. We got our PAC. We did a side quest to unlock more area, and yeah, next time we'll probably do that other side quest we unlocked, and then take care of the monitoring center. It'll be fine for like a week, right? Right? Anyway. Yeah. And I did say a week, I mean that. I'm gonna get back to streaming more regularly. Yeah, I just need to not play Uma. Just decide one night, just be like, hey, I'm not playing Uma tonight. Not today. It's surprisingly simple. Surprisingly simple. But yeah. As far as the next stream, they'll be... The ones will drag you back into hell. Oh, they will. They will. I just have to limit the amount of runs I gotta do in a day. Maybe do like one on like a weekday, and then like maybe two on a weekend. I don't know. It's like that now just because I said before that scenarios... The current scenario takes like an hour to get through one, so that adds up. But yeah, anyway. There won't be a stream... I guess there won't be a stream Saturday evening. We will be having my sister's kid over who's like almost 2, and her bedtime is like 8 o'clock, so I won't be able to do anything. I can't be a loud ass, so no stream there. I'm not sure if I'll do a Sunday one. If I do, it'll be a quick one or just like a short one. But Monday we'll get back into Star Rail. Unless it updates on Monday, I don't know. The banners end on a Sunday, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure how that shit works. I have to look more into that, but yeah. Anyway, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Whether you watch this live or through Revive, viewership is always appreciated. Mortsuni survived the beta. Is that a good thing? That's probably a good thing. But thank you all for watching. Watch live through Revive, viewership is always appreciated. And if you want to see more from me, sure check me out on my YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, or Blue Sky. All at Firo McNosky. With all that being said, have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Be back to each other and be back to yourselves. Peace out. Also, I think the key to doing these streams that go later is just more caffeine. The half-hour naps were not doing it. They really weren't. I should be able to still sleep, though. Last bit of caffeine was like 2 hours ago. But yep. Good night.